Oh wait, fuck, I never started my bot. Fuck, VS Code is closed. Oh no. I have prematurely started the stream. Hold on. Okay. All right, bot started. Disaster averted.
Hey, what you playing?
Well, my plan, I was just planning on
Oh
playing
wait,
Entrance Shuffle.
I can't.
Oh, awesome. um,
There it is.
you good?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Discord done forgot my settings
I
again.
see. I was gonna say it's like I didn't even recognize your voice. I'm like, that's not what you sound like. And then
Well, it's because it was picking up the mic that was over there.
yeah, that's kind of what it sounded like. And so I was like, who do I know that has a shitty mic like this?
It was me.
Aha. But yeah, I was basically just going to play Entrance Shuffle unless a better idea presents itself. So
Cool.
I need to fucking open shit up.
There are so a couple people that was playing the Slay the Spire tabletop with.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We're like, yo, we should share Steam libraries because you need to play this game. Um, and so they got that all set up, which means I now have the ability to harass them to play Steven's Sausage Roll.
Oh boy. That is a game. That is for sure.
Yup. I mean, can do that. You can play La Mulana. I accept multiple answers.
Both are valid options.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know if it's funnier to play Entrance Shuffle with World Tour 11 or with Forest Trees. Probably World Tour
Um,
11 just because you make yourself go into all the dungeons then as opposed to just the one. But I do like the thought
mm-hmm.
of just having to find Ginso
You're like,
access.
where is Jits?
Yeah,
Yeah. But I mean, you'd have to do that with relics anyway.
exactly.
So I suppose that there's a dynamic of it's more interesting when it doesn't always happen, but then it doesn't always happen.
Yeah.
So,
We're, of course, going to play with random spawn
well, yeah.
with 0% on Glades. Fuck that shit. um,
Respectable.
oh, that's right. Aiko did add the ability to put whatever you want on any pickup, including Watervane Mapstone 9. Hello, friend. I forget. Okay, here's Entrance Shuffle. I mean, in Logic, we're not actually. Do I want to play in Logic Warps? I think I will. Even though it might kind of break the Entrance Shuffle parts, it might also make it more fun. Who knows? So.
I'm generally like you said, it does prevent as many funnels, but like that's maybe
Yeah,
kind of okay. Warps are cool.
yeah, exactly. I'm fine making this trade off. Okay. World Tour 11 random spawn Entrance Shuffle in Logic Warps. Let's go. Certainly you will not regret. Okay, here's the folder where the seed goes. And make sure I've got the right thing on screen. That would be important. Cool. And now it's time to hopefully have a good time.
To go through some doors.
I guess my DLL's out of date.
Oh. Off to a terrible
I
start.
know. All right. So wall jump gives me swamp loop. But why do I have 5 fucking energy?
Oh.
What the hell?
Interesting.
It must be because of the spawn, but I thought it gave you like 1 or 2 energy, not 5.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know how much Entrance Shuffle could change it, but with otherwise similar settings, I've gotten 1.
Yeah.
2,
I can only see like 2 when I hold the the thing, so I don't know how many it got or it gave me before. Damn, now
I mean,
I'm gonna need to
it
fucking.
it has to give you 5.
I
'cause
mean,
you
I
start with
guess,
0.
yeah. But like, why though? I'll like accept the extra health cell. That's cool and nice, but like,
Mhm. Yeah, they must be expecting you to go somewhere annoying early, or maybe if like
I thought that
you're
I
gonna get to,
wasn't even
like
like
an energy
another
door.
fucking energy cell. Oh my god.
All right. Hmm. Yeah,
I
is there,
can't
like-
get to any like energy doors of note right now.
Well, yeah, I'm saying like
we're just
if
gonna,
there just isn't, if there's one they want you to go to and there's not enough pickups to otherwise get the energy you need, but like
I didn't.
Frog Vault isn't gonna work like
Yeah.
that. You don't have blueprint. Like if it gave you Sea Flame and something where you need, like, it would give you a couple because you don't have Free Flame necessarily.
Yeah. I don't actually
Um,
know how it like selects what to give you on like the random spawn. I always like just kind of like based on like difficulty you selected, just kind of randomly gave you something, and I didn't know if Logic considered that at all. But
I mean, maybe it tries to. I mean, I've certainly never seen it on non-doors
Yeah.
branch. So
they've also changed a lot of other things semi-recently, so
yeah.
maybe it's just not supposed to do this. Oh, cool, a Ginso teleporter.
Well, so much for
Yeah,
not getting in there.
I mean, there might be like a couple pickups I can get by dropping down. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's a warp. We're getting some fun stuff. I do not have heal on my Soul Link currently. Not yet. I kind of want to keep a map, so not gonna lie. Even though it's not, I mean, it is standard logic, so it's not gonna be in logic, but still. I almost activated the lasers by mistake. Pulled it a little bit close.
I love how every time I go to the web page for my league, the thing pops up and says, "Hey, this is a suspicious connection.
Did you have not
Is
like
their
their certificate set up or
Their
something?
certificate is untrusted." Yeah, whatever.
Is it like an actual website, or is it just like some guy hosting a server out of his
no,
basement?
I mean, I don't know where it's hosted, but it is like a domain.
Okay. Well, is it like some like service they use to set up the website, or is it just a thing that they made, basically?
If they've used a service, they paid enough that it's not like
Okay.
immediately obvious.
Fair enough, then. Yeah.
I don't know who maintains it actually.
Because like, I could see it being the sort of thing of just like, oh yeah, there is just some like, you know, generic like website you can, or like place you can go to set up a website for a local sports league of
Yeah.
some type. And
Mhm. I don't know, maybe this is what 5 energy is for?
it's not in logic though, because I
Nope.
don't have clean water.
Is it not?
I'm
expert?
playing standard logic.
Okay.
I
there it
wasn't
is
really
then.
sure how expert would play with the entrance shuffle and everything, and so I decided not to.
I don't know.
You know what is in logic though? The fucking climb up here. I will not be
Sure.
participating. Actually, I don't. Do I want this keystone? Not that badly. Oh, cool. Dash is much better than a keystone. I'm also just gonna get that real quick. Oh, cool. I have blue break now.
Logic is confused and thought you need energy to use grenade. You are so stacked.
Yeah, dude, like... I don't mind keeping extra air dash, actually. That'll be nice. I would like to have air dash as well as extra air dash, but you know, that's a fixable problem. We're just gonna push the rock first, and then I'm gonna go open the door. Okay, I fell. The fuck? Fuck it, we're doing the grenade redirect. Fuck this laser. Just on principle, fuck this laser. Not even like not even like it's that bad with current skill set. Just on principle. See, not even that bad. And I got another energy cell.
If it's really not that bad, reset and do it again.
Establish dominance over the video game. You know what I can do? I can go through into glades. I can't get up. I don't have the grotto relic yet, though. We are actually gonna real quick just do this. Oh, that did not throw a grenade at that guy. Threw a grenade at the other wall, apparently.
There's danger there, for sure.
There is danger there, and it's not for me. Oh, I've got warps too that I can be using. That's right. I've got 2 sorrow warps now. Okay, there's other stuff that I need to leave behind in this area, so I'm not going to go and just immediately off the cuff check the mini boss. I am gonna keep that though. Actually, okay, now I can go check the mini boss. Cause like, I didn't have charge dash, and so I didn't have like a super quick kill, but who needs charge dash? More map stones, huh? Alright, so I guess Glades is not a bad thing to do next. Even though I have a lot of warps, I don't need to use them to do in logic stuff, so... I'd like to not die, please. Thank you very much. I like how that Frankie always just jumps away from you. He's like, nah, I didn't want you anyways.
Is that not my turf?
If I don't have Bash, I would totally try the butter cell thing. I'm not gonna check next to sign right now, because I don't wanna.
I wonder like what tier of like time sync that pickup is now that you know you don't basically walk by it every
fuck.
time. Ah,
Oh, hey, clean water. That's a lot of X. I feel like that's more XP than I was expecting, considering I haven't really done anything out of logic. Unless logic does not consider the 5 energy it gave me at start for some reason. Hello, Cosmic. I'm gonna go through Glades as opposed to going up and to grow. Like, I can go to Grove from the other side. A lot of nothing so far.
no, that was on start.
Yeah, I don't know why. I random spawned into Swamp and I had 5 energy immediately, and I don't know why. And then I got like 5 more energy cells in the first 10 pickups. Like...
I thought you might have a tough time with this one. Gave you a little helper.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've seen, like, you know, getting like 2 or 3 energy off a random spawn, never 5. Like, okay, there's that. Yeah, I who knows? I definitely don't. I've got left side warps, so I don't actually need to keep this teleporter. Valley long swim, huh? Fuck it. Oops, I didn't mean to hit the button. Nope. I could, I'll do Grove later. Let's check out some of my warps. Yeah, I mean, an energy cell per 40 pickups could definitely be a thing to describe what I have gotten so far. That is for sure. Slightly more than 1 energy cell per 40 pickups right now is the current pace. I'm not really gonna try too hard to go any further in Sorrow, I don't think. I do not have a very fun skill set to try to do Sorrow with right now. Can I? Okay, well, hold on. I want that bird to not be here.
The big one.
Well, okay, yes, the big one, but also... There we go, you can do that. Cool. Man, charge jump is dumb as hell. Yeah, I C dash cancel after the C jump. I don't think I did a charge dash. I think that was just an air dash. But yeah, I've been wondering if you could do that on that rock in particular for a while, and now I know. Okay, once again, I don't want to spend a whole ton of time doing this, given that there's a lot of shit down there that I don't really have a good way of doing. So, even if it's possible, we're not going to do that. Like, doing that on any floor isn't in any logic. I could pretty easily justify not doing it on the rocks in any logic, like those rocks, but like I feel like there are some floors, especially like the big ones in Sorrow, that those are really convenient to do. and like not terribly difficult. Like especially like there's no reason to not have it in like master or even maybe expert, right? Like
I mean, it didn't look like that tight of an execution.
it's really not. Like your charge jump hitboxes last fucking forever in this game, so
I'm pretty sure I've had it like double when you bash an enemy at the right time. It's just like, yeah, it doesn't try too hard to
yeah.
kill it.
Oh, there are some in logic, so like the ones in Sorrow. Yeah, the main Sorrow like column ones are also very good. Oh, hey, double jump. We're cooking with gas now. I didn't have any dashes left. I don't need that. Fuck that shit. Get me out of here. Oh, and I forgot I had entrance shuffle turned on. I was like, where the fuck am I going? All right, so that is actually a pretty good one to find right now then. What did Torin do? Just the 1 XP, is that just... Alright, I found the vanilla final escape. Alrighty then. Oh, that one-shot me, huh? There we go. Okay, that works. That's my favorite way to get that rhino into the rock. just charge dash him a couple times.
And force your will in.
Ah, I'm gonna die. No, I refuse to die. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Oh, cool, Mega Health. Banelings are a good part of this video game. There's nothing wrong with them. I think it's the same principle as using Spirit Flame to open the door into Horu Fields. Oh, I didn't have any double jumps. I just tried to double jump. Okay, I'm hitting the spikes. Fuck.
Oh, I know how to get past on this computer.
All right, so I I don't think I can get out from the top of R1 because I don't think I can get the Baneling to break the wall for me with this skill set. So I don't think I can actually do anything else with this warp. What would it be in logic right now? Grove would be in logic. Some stuff in Swamp would be in logic, including like the back. What? Fine. Do it off this thing instead. More energy cells. More energy. Relic. I have a lot of energy. That is correct. I have 6 health to go with my 15 energy. For those of us keeping track. I just tried to bash off that spider.
Well, you did your best.
I did indeed do my best. It just wasn't good enough. Oh, hey, Stomp. That's pretty handy. Okay. Progression Vault does indeed strike again. It's not that important that I actually have Stomp cancels in particular, given that I've got this much energy. I found the relic already, right? Yeah, I just found the relic. I'll finish checking these couple pickups regardless. And then I can go to Ginso, I guess. Like, why not? Fuck. Get out of my way, sir. Kindly move. Okay. Yeah, let's, I guess, go to Ginso. Who needs a double jump? Okay, back of Swamp is also a thing that I can do. Oh, I don't know why I expected going back in that teleporter to bring me out into the one that I needed to get to for the next pickup. It literally never has ever done that. There's no reason for me to expect that it would. Oh, my game just lagged, but that's where my water vein was, by the way. I don't know why my game lagged so hard when I picked it up. But whatever. Yup. Welcome to Entrance Shuffle. I'm buying Triple Jump. Yeah, it's like that Genso teleporter has been in my like logic for a while. Oh hey, charge flame. I don't need that at all. I'm not going to swim first. Fuck. I'll worry about that later. I think I could have jumped higher off the wall, but... Rude. Okay, what the fuck do I want to do right now? Could go higher in Genso. I can clean up all of Blackroot. Or not Blackroot, all Grotto. I should go to Blackroot, huh? That's what I should do. I have not yet stepped foot in Blackroot.
Should.
Fuck. There's no reason to not buy Ultra Defense next. I was thinking I don't need to spend 3 points, but I've got enough points that it doesn't actually matter. Unless I want to play the long game and say maybe it makes it easier for me to key dupe if I don't have Ultra Defense. That's a very relevant concern, as I'm sure you know. Fuck. Oh well. that. Fuck. There we go. It might have honestly been faster to have done this the normal way, given that I have dash, but... Oh, hey, Blackroot Relic. I'm gonna go to the teleporter, just in case, but... where do I need to go after this? Ginso, Misty, Sorrow, Horu. Haven't done Upper Ginso. I completely lost track of where Ori was in that entire sequence of events, not gonna lie. Oh, cool, Ginso Relic. Misty's pretty free. Sorrow's mildly annoying. But, maybe it's the nest. It was not the nest. That man got sniped. That's funny as hell. Nice rocket jump. How did I not take damage from that frog? Oh, hell yeah. Correct number of jumps. Let's fucking go. Valley teleporter, I already have that. Okay, cool, relic. I mean, I'm right next to a tree. I may as well at least go here for the hint and then go and, I guess, look in Sorrow. Would I rather do Sorrow or Horu? Actually, hold on a minute. I think I can get out of R1 now, because I have Charge Flame. And then I have Stomp, so going down from Horu is not terrible, actually. Oh well, or it could just be right there. Not gonna lie, I forgot this pickup existed the first time I was in this room. Not that it would have changed very much, but... Yeah, I really would prefer to not hit Spike in front of my head there. Whatever, though. I don't think it actually matters because I can make it out regardless. Cool. Let's go finish. I think this is a fine final escape because I have a club jump. Alright, as entrance shuffle goes, these entrances were pretty unshuffled. Or at the very least, the shuffle was not that impactful. I got teleporter access for two of my dungeons, and then directly into the other. Hello, Jay. Jay, the fact that you feel personally attacked by this was not intentional, but I think it is very telling.
Demand compensation for the damages.
Okay, quad jump. There we go. Oops. There we go. Cool. All right. Not a bad start for the first seed. We kind of just got 5 energy and all of the skills off, the first, pretty close by to the start, and that was it. So Bash or climb would have been cool, but obviously didn't matter too much there. I forget, do the spoilers of entrance shuffle seeds tell you where each door goes? I think they do.
That would make sense.
I don't really remember, but I do vaguely feel like that was a thing that existed in some capacity. Guess we're gonna find out when I open the spoiler in 10 seconds. Were they at the bottom? Oh yeah, they are at the bottom. Okay. So yeah, I found Forlorn Outer, or Forlorn Inner goes to Horu Inner, Horu Outer to L4. Where did the Ginso Outer door? That just went into a Horu room. And then R4 to Ginso Inner. It's at the bottom of the spoiler, yeah. Just cool to know. Bash was Gladezer. Bash was on Gladezer. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, no, that's Grenadezer. That's even better. We don't get relics, but we do get entrances. That is correct. That's a bug that we should now that people are updating the website again, we should get someone to fix that, huh? Climb was far left grotto. Interesting. Honestly, yeah. If I remember after the stream, I'm actually gonna mention this in the dev Discord, because that's been a mild annoyance for a while. And I don't think Aiko is in the chat right now, because she tends to say hello if she is. Okay. I'm gonna take quick restroom break, and then I'm gonna play another one. So, get my high quality stream setup going, and I'll be back in a minute. All right, give myself another seed. I'm just gonna click reroll and hope that the button isn't broken. I got a seed at least, so.
Do you
And
remember,
it is
remember the
it is a
hash?
different game ID than the last one, so.
There you go. Should be fine then.
Why did my timer? Okay, whatever. Oh, cool! Another Blackroot start with fucking everything. And I have 5 energy again. What the hell? I feel like I've gotten Blackroot starts with this exact skill set and less energy before. That's gotta be a bug, right? Like that there's no way that's intended.
Yeah, that is odd.
Oh, I should have pulled the lever. I didn't think about that. Oh well. I mean, I didn't get blue break anyways, but technically if I had found like charge flame or something on those things, I would have been real upset if I couldn't get that plant up there then. Not gonna complain too much because it does just kind of let me like open the door down there for free, but like, oh hey look, charge flame. I mean, I wouldn't be climbing out of here anyways. I don't have a free flame, which means I cannot currently. Is this energy drop still over here? No, it's energy drop's gone. Well, guess I'm stranding that plant unless I find an energy cell. I never pushed the rock. Even though I opened the door and spent all my energy, I never pushed the rock. All right, energy cell, come on. That is unfortunately not an energy cell. Well, real cool. Hey, look, a level up. Rude. That guy shot me. Is this to be honest, I've never played Deltarune. If this is Deltarune music, I genuinely have no idea. So, I just have like other stuff from this artist on like my playlist, and so they pop up in my recommended every once in a while. And they do make game music, so that would check out. All right, there you go. Oh, hey, there's my energy cell. Hey, there's my energy cell.
I was listening very close because I'm like, I'd hate this echo, but I want to know. I heard the motif eventually.
Yeah.
But
I don't even know, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, you know, Undertale has like a couple of songs that are like generally known, even like if you've never played Undertale. I feel like Deltarune does not.
Deltarune does, but like, if you're in the camp that has not played Undertale, you probably think it's Undertale because it's still Toby Fox writing it.
I mean, that's possible, but I guess like Deltarune happened, and I like
partly,
yeah, and I just like never, you know, didn't, you know, hear or think too much about it. So we're gonna go around. I can get to Grove from here.
At this point, I feel like unless I'm prompted to, I'll just play it when they're all out.
I mean, yeah, assuming they all ever come out.
Confidence. They're at least going at pace, and I think he's trying to release like the next 2 parts together.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Because I think this next one was actually going to be like paid. But yeah, not as high on everyone's list of like, I gotta see if anything actually happens ever.
Yeah,
because it's pretty likely to just happen.
Yeah, who knows when.
Ahamkara win.
Dude, more energy cells. This is 2 seeds in a row where in the first 10 minutes I've got fucking more energy that I'm gonna need for the rest of the seed. I can check through this door and then not have to open the upper door because I have the teleporter. Silk Song is never happening. Don't worry about it. Silk Song isn't real. It can't hurt you.
I mean, that's the whole thing behind the, I think there's a Nintendo parody subreddit that's r/tomorrow. He like, news is coming tomorrow.
Fuck, I forgot Glazer. Oh, wow.
Surely it won't be
Surely
something
you
twice.
certainly will not regret skipping
You said it
Glazer.
was grenades there.
It was grenades there last time, yeah, so.
Yeah.
That's not a bad warp to have, actually. Interesting.
Okay, let's see if this is set up.
I can actually just go all the way to this thing right now. Nothing can stop me. Warmth returned. Hell yeah. Boru teleporter. Interesting, but not like, I don't love it.
Oh, interesting.
Truly, yes.
Well, I was getting the multiplayer Balatro thing installed.
Oh yeah.
And there are PvP specific jokers that they add. Here's the one that says 1 in 4 chance to give you ×4 malt and $10. 1 in 8 chance to give your opponent $5.
I can't really get up there. So. I'm just gonna take the teleporter and call it good. I found no relics yet. I found a lot of teleporters, but no relics.
It's a card that reduces your opponent's. These are funny.
Wind. Still don't have glide. I never looked where glide was last seed. That was the other thing I was like mildly curious about. Oh, the attack ups mean that that guy doesn't fall. Instead, he just dies. There we go. Oh, hey, grenade. I'm keeping that.
They have a mode called Bad Lotro. I wonder.
Wonder what that does.
Mhm. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to see if
I can get my plants now. I can go to the grotto tree. Maybe one day I can even find a relic.
meh. Sounds like a bit much.
Yeah. Game wasn't meant for that. Man, this thing goes low as hell. It's just this plant down here. Ooh, Valley Teleporter. Don't mind if I do. Not at this immediate moment, but I do want that. I also can't help but notice that I have 5 map stones in my inventory. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make my big boy play. And then I'm gonna go to Blackroot, I guess. then I'll regret skipping Glazer. Okay, well, there's a relic. I found one, guys.
They really do exist.
Triple jump enough to get up from here? I don't remember. Not gonna find out right now. Blackroot. I think it is. I am gonna also check the next assigned pickup. And this. Whatever. Apparently swing set does not want a swing set right at this exact moment, so we're just gonna do this.
This is quite upsetting.
Yeah. Oh, hey, a water vein. That's a door. Pick up the orb, please, sir. Rude. Kindly never do that again. I wonder if triple jump's enough to climb back out of this thing. I don't know. I'm a little bit upset that Ori no longer does the spin jump when you hop in place while you're holding the orb. Okay, that is not where I expected the orb to fall on that platform, and so I was genuinely unsure if it was going to be close enough to reach the thing. And then when it was, I was surprised. So I feel like that orb was placed quite far to the left compared to where it normally is when I do that, right? Like... Oh, I glide. I'll take that. I have wind too, so that's pretty handy. And there's my relic. All right, so I don't need to go all the way down into the rest of Blackroot then, which is convenient. No sunstone hint, which is a shame. Let's go find out what my water vein does for me. I guess this is the easiest warp to use to get there. I also never checked Horrorfield's health cell, which has been in logic for a bit. A lot of other Grove stuff that's been in logic for a bit as well. Oh, hey, a Glades teleporter. Well, I mean, I would have needed to go to get Glide to get that regardless, so. Okay. I literally was no longer holding the right button, but I guess I kept on moving right. So, okay. Real quick, actually, check this grenade thing. Kinda wouldn't mind a power skill. Alrighty then. Ask and ye shall receive. Literally the magic words were spoken. I kind of want to... Is that just a fucking vanilla door? Are you kidding me? Man. Is this even fucking entrance shuffle? I mean, I guess that is allowed.
Can't stop. Yeah.
Wasn't fast enough. Oh, there's my sunstone. Okay, cool. Well, I'm not gonna go all the way up in Ginso then. I've already got all of my keys. Let's go see what the inside door here is. And then maybe I'll eventually find a fourth relic. That's the escape. Okay. Not gonna lie, the escapes on both of these last seeds have been very easy to find. Kind of disappointingly so. I did not stomp that at the correct time.
I feel like there's an upper limit on how annoying those could be, just because like there's not that many tunnels.
I mean, yeah, but like at least put it on like a high up horror room or something, right? You know, like. Okay. I do not have climb, so. I really like that part because I definitely hit stomp again. Should not be looking away from the screen when I doing elevator. Actually, does that kill it in one? It does kill it in one. Cool. Good to know. All right. So not having bash means I don't like super want to do a whole ton of Boru. I could do valley stuff. I could do a couple more horror door checks. I want to do valley stuff. Well, there's the Sorrow Relic. No, so that's cool at least. Contains a beautiful drawing from the top of Sorrow Pass, located at the bottommost pickup in Sorrow Pass. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Extra air dash, very nice. I checked this stuff. Did not check Valley Long Swim, but whatever. I have a Gumon seal, so I could go all the way down here and see where this door goes. Or I could ignore it because I have a Valley Relic, and I already have Horu access. So the odds that the Forlorn door goes into Forlorn. What do we think? I don't have a Forlorn teleporter,
guaranteed.
so I probably should at least like check it while I'm on my way, you know? And if I'm going to do that, then I may as well also, I'm wondering how much I don't want to like go super into Purple Tree, because I'll go a little bit into Purple Tree. Because Wouldn't mind getting some stuff eventually. But I want to be able to get triple jump still. Well, I guess quad jump. Why is my game lagging? My game lagged really hard there for some reason. That's the second time today I've had a really intense lag spike at a random pickup for seemingly no reason. Okay, I did not in fact go into Forlorn, although honestly this is not the worst outcome, because this is, you know, this is otherwise a room that I would have been very sad if the Horror Relic was here. So
Yo.
yo. Maybe. Let's check the outer Horu door. Oh, I don't know quad jump. I tried to do quad jump. Okay, why am I stuck in the ceiling there? I want to buy quad jump. Just makes everything easier. Oh, hey, level up. Cool. That's pretty convenient. Okay, I'm stomping and just nothing is happening. Oh, hey, Bash, don't mind if I do. That Frankie is gone. Donkey. I like that rocket jump. That's a fun rocket jump. Oh. Well, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but that is kind of disappointing. Well, now that I have Bash and Stomp, I can also check every other horror room, so... Forlorn, there we go. Thank you for throwing a grenade, Ori. I do not have charge jump. There is no point in attempting to charge jump. I went that way. I did not want to go that way. Hey, look, a Forlorn Relic. I'm gonna step on the teleporter because I would be a fool not to, but... Go back to Horu then, I guess. So I've only checked... I've checked every outside dungeon door. I've only checked, I think, the bottom 2 and the level 2 rooms in Horu. So I've got 1, 2, or 1, 3, and 4 levels left to check. I didn't make a save, and so it was kind of dumb of me, but... I do need to go back over to L4 because I never actually did it. I just, you know, checked one pickup and died. Like any skilled player would.
Of course.
And now that I have Bash, I can do most everything. Wait, oh, I thought it was the level 2. I guess it was the level 3 that I was in. Not right now. Do door warps work at all with entrance shuffle? I don't think they do. I think I remember people discussing this. So I think I
That's
actually
what I
need to
remember
do this
you
room.
saying about it before.
Yeah. They do? Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, there you go.
there you go. Yeah. Either way, I don't think I want to do it because I think I don't have a good way to get out of this room after I do the door warp, and that means I would need to climb all the way back up to R1. So, probably for the best that I don't. Fuck. Why? Ori, why would you do this? Why did you go that way? So I think the relic has to be in R1. I think I've checked every other door. Gonna Misty after this then. Cool. I hit every button except R. I already killed Bird. I found Valley. I have found Valley. Why am I not going fast? Hello? Another wild lag spike. I don't know what's going on there. I do not have charge jump. I do have stomp, so I'm fine. And I have grenade bash. I was a little bit premature in my killing of that frog. There's two lasers here.
Oh, I've been had.
Shame. Cool. Glades Grove. Let's check the Gladeser and stuff here. I think that and Spawn are I think the only things I haven't done in Glades. Oh, and next to the tree. Or I guess rather above the tree or whatever. I don't know what people call that pickup. Have I checked this? I think I might have checked this, but I don't remember. I know I checked everything else in Spirit Caverns.
I think you had jumps at this point, yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what I had, so I'm just whatever, you know?
Yeah, it's fine.
Let's not step on the laser. Hey, look, it was Gladeser. I do not remember if I skipped this cutscene or not. So we're going to operate under the assumption that I didn't. I did. Killed all the things here that I want a rocket jump off of. Okay. Okay, there's a grove. Swamp is all that's left, right? Yeah. I checked the grenade thing, and I checked above the teleporter. I think I've checked... No, there's the health cell and the ability cell, I think. Or no, I had this for the health cell. So I think I've checked everything else on my way to back of swamp then. I don't charge jump, fuck. I killed Ringo.
No. How could you?
I know, it's honestly a skill issue. I like when I hit rocket jump and then just don't do a rocket jump. I think that's my favorite part of this video game. Fuck it, we're doing the swim. Nothing can stop me. And by nothing, I mean a lack of health, but I do have ultra defense. Oh, DG roof. Oh, that's really. Oh, I didn't forget to check it. I didn't need to check it. That's important distinction. Man, I really wanted to bash off that fish. Cool. Relic. GG. I'm pretty sure this was the escape, right? I don't have charge jump. Pretty sure this one was the escape. Yeah. I do still need to do the escape. That is, it's not gonna be a terribly hard escape, but I do still need to do the escape. Apparently I'm gonna just miss my, it's fine. Fish, hello? Thank you. Yeah, there we go. See, easy escape.
Oh.
Oh.
I just thought I got a different thing than I did.
Ah. All right, so far the entrances have been kind to me. I'm waiting for this to not be the case. We really do need a more things to include in entrance shuffle. More things to count as entrances.
Mm-hmm.
I think I ended up going in every single door. So, where was charge jump?
I think,
Lower black root. Okay.
like I said, on the concept of just making tunnels, completing a horror room should create a reusable warp on the complete spot. That's a door.
Yeah, it's just you fewer dead ends that way.
Yeah, because I mean that's the main reason that you don't get interesting networks is because you don't have that many
Yeah.
branches to connect nodes with.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the question would be, does that mean you'd be able to warp, like, out into a uncompleted horror room then? Like...
Yeah, I guess that is... Well, yeah, then you can just complete it right away and
I
go
mean,
back,
yeah,
so.
yeah, I guess. And, you know.
Unless you need Stomp for it. That's fair. I mean, you have Altar. Sure, why not?
yeah. I mean, I don't think... Given that you have decided to play Entrance Shuffle, I do not think that is the worst thing that could happen, right? Like...
Yeah. But yeah, I'd imagine that this is more interesting in Wisp, just because there are more places to go in.
I did see someone mention the idea of doing, like, going through a keystone door would count as an entrance.
Okay.
which is like an interesting idea also.
Yeah, you just make a warp on contact hitbox
Yeah.
there kind of thing.
Though, I mean, someone has to code that, so.
hmm Yeah, I mean there are like the reusable warp pickups. So like
Yeah.
in theory, all you need to do is enforce it with asking for player consent, and then just make it a two-way thing. And so the tech is probably already implemented.
All right. 5 energy on the start. Yep. More 5 energy on the start. Glide is an interesting first skill. Thank you for the luck. That's XP, all right. Die. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna. Oh, hey, double jump. All right, we're off to a good start already. Glide, double jump. Hell yeah. I'm gonna remember to pull the lever this time. Yeah, the glide part doesn't really help me with that. That's a relic. So I suppose I will be keeping this all. It is blue break. I've got an energy this time, so I don't need to leave this plant. I do, however, not have the ability to save. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I'm actually just gonna go get a point. Come on, I made this first try. There we go. It's fine. I can't fucking see what's going on, apparently, but it's fine. Dude, I would have laughed so hard if I made it first try after going so far out of my way to get a safety save. Like... Ginso teleporter, huh? Huh. That is a pickup. I've got enough keystones for the door. Got enough energy to go through the Glades door. Got a map stone. There's plants over here. Let's not forget those. Oh, I forgot about that though. There we go. We're fine. I'll check Grotto mini boss. Sea Flame makes this not terrible. It's World Tour. I missed! I didn't need to get any Spirit Flame shots in there. I was getting greedy. Just a keystone. I didn't make a backup save, so I just need to climb out. Ori, hello. There we go. See, spinny jump. Spinny jump is the fun jump. Wee. Rude. Wow, rude. Ability cell, okay. I wanted to kill that guy to get, honestly, a level up, but whatever. Now I know better. Alright, I think Death Gauntlet is the only Illogic play right now. Hey look, wall jump. Okay, so now I could go up, or I could just continue going in this direction. Well, it's fine. Five fish. Splendid. Let's go through Glades instead of Blackroot. Okay, there's the relic. Can I make the long swim here actually? I think you need 6. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't really need that, and I do want the relic, so I'm just gonna die real quick and then go get the relic again. So I could go to Blackroot. It's probably a better decision to go into Blackroot now that I have the Glades relic. You won't catch me making good decisions, though. Actually, yeah, I am gonna go to Blackroot. I've decided. I don't want to spend 2 points. That might be a reason to go to do more Glades. Let's go to, yeah, I want to get another set of points so I can buy something other than Purple Tree. Valley TV, fun. I am gonna go this way. Horror teleporter, even more fun. Okay. Honestly, not many ability points. I'll climb out. I did explicitly say I was coming here to look for ability points, so I wouldn't need... You know what? Actually, no, I'm not going to climb out. I'm going to altar out and go back to Blackroot. I found what I came here for. And haven't found any other skills anywhere else. So, like, if it's a matter of climb versus just come back later, I may as well just come back later, you know? glide and double jump enough to get to dash plant? I mean, I may as well try. It is. Cool. You don't really need keystones.
There's the money.
This is enough to get past the boulder without spending any points, right?
Do you have triple?
I have glide.
Oh yeah, you can just hang it.
I think you without glide, you have enough air stall with you if you double jump.
I believe it.
Oh, hey, clean water. That does nothing. Okay, what? That's a lot of XP. What do I want to do? I have a horror
Don't you care
teleporter.
about
I
the
have a Ginso
environment?
teleporter that is in logic because of entrance shuffle. I have a warp to 3-bird cell. I think I can actually do these, at least 2 of these pickups from here. Ah, get shot, idiot. That's a lot of XP. I'm not supposed to be here. I am not gonna go through here right now. No, I am. Actually, let's check Spirit Caverns first. I don't even care if it's more expensive. I have enough keystones. I'll just check it from this direction. 'Cause I don't have a Glades relic. I do have a Glades relic. Fuck, it's in logic. I kind of just want a skill. TBH. That's almost really nice. Unfortunately, it was not meant to be. Let's not forget about Glazer this time. So it's not as important since I already have the relic, but more the principle of the thing. I forgot about it last time, so I need to make up for it. I have forsaken Glazer, and I need to make sure that I stay in Glazer's good graces, or else I will regret it in the future. I never pulled the lever. And I remember there is technically a funny way to double jump off that tree there, but I don't remember what it is, and I don't feel like finding out. So, we're gonna pull the lever.
Wrong order.
Yeah, I can't get close enough to the magnet. I don't have any way to get up there. Well, there's a Grove relic. What teleporters? I only have Grotto. Huh. You can just kind of spam out in the wall there. The more you know. Alright, we're not going to try this. We're just going to go around. Oh, that's right. There's a cutscene here. Actually, reminded of this cutscene, I'm just gonna go check Iceless real quick. So I guess there's a good thing there's a cutscene here. I would have forgotten about it. But then we're gonna go to, oh, hey, Lord, you look at that. It's a good thing I didn't forget about it. We're gonna go to the Swamp Teleporter and Swamp Loop, etc. Ow. No grenades. Bash is a good step, but I don't have grenades. One Seal Swamp is my only hint, huh? I have glide this seed, but no wind, unlike the last seeds where I had wind and no glide. Why is the game like this? Okay, there's my swamp relic. I mean, do I have like an actual area to go that's in logic that I haven't found the relic in? I mean, Ginso is probably the closest thing to that statement that I could make. And I have Bash, so I guess why not even? We got 12 keystones, so not really going to be a problem there. Let's see what Ginso has for me that I've been putting off this entire time. Okay, apparently, a lot of XP. And a Sara teleporter that I can't use. Fucking flower. That's a bad angle. Yeah. There we go. So Ginso is almost certainly not in logic, which is the reason I came here in the first place, but whatever. I do also have Horu access, which with Bash is not even a typically or a terribly difficult thing to use. And, well, I have a Sunstone. Above Gladezer. Well, I already did Gladezer, so doesn't really do much for me. I don't have triple jump. I tried to triple jump. Darn. Really thought that'd be far enough away. Man, he got shot. How rude. I really was hoping that he would not do that. How many points away from triple jump am I even? I actually want this to get up here. I can just buy it. Oh, hey, a relic. I mean, may as well just finish. Like the other thing, I could, I guess, go to Misty, but I don't have grenade. I could do more of Blackroot, but I don't have grenade. Horu is still an option. Horu is honestly probably, I mean, I don't have Stomp, which is going to be annoying because I can't tell which horror rooms I shouldn't go into because I don't have Stomp. But given that I could maybe just end up in Forlorn or something, like, I think doing Horu is still not the worst play. I also may as well turn in this map stone while I'm here. Man, that guy hit me. How rude. I, if anything, had a better angle on the second bash that killed me than the one that didn't. Well, that's the once again, that room is the final escape. Come on, it's like random. It's like entrance shuffle isn't even trying. How did that miss? And then why was Sign all the way up there still? No.
Oh, wait.
Alrighty. Fuck. I shouldn't have left. I never checked I never checked the normal final escape room. Forlorn, there we go. I gotta fucking play the orb cutscene though. There's something weird about bringing the orb to the right here. I feel like for some reason I have to like carry it over there.
Huh.
I don't remember. No, maybe it was just you have to pick it up. I remember like there was something that was stopping me from just like playing that cutscene and walking over here at some point though.
Here we go. Yeah, I couldn't tell you the last time that
I mean,
I went through this in the intended way.
yeah, like so it was a pretty long time ago for me as well. So we're about to do some real good vanilla strats here though. Well, there's the relic. Man, I fucking... The relic is notably not, like, a skill. And granted, like, you know, Forlorn on the whole is not, like, very in logic right now, because apparently, I mean, getting out of that horror pit was not, but, like, fuck it, I guess. Let's go. can do Stompless and or I have the Sunstone. It's been a while since I found a skill. Can't help but notice. Wind, I'll keep that actually. That's kind of nice. Don't have Stomp, so not doing Stomp Cell anytime soon. I am actually gonna go check the Wilhelm thing. There's a relatively limited set of things that are in logic, and the Wilhelm pickup is one of them. Come here, bird. Darn. So, like, I could try Misty, but I don't have Grenade. And I don't like that.
Oh,
I could go to Sorrow. Honestly, going to Sorrow is not a bad play, I think. I have Glide. I have Bash. I have the Valley Relic. Okay. So, do I want to go to Sorrow now? I think I go to Misty. Okay, I wanted this bird. Thank you. I was literally holding down. I never released the double bash button. I was holding it down the entire time. How did I drop a double bash? Has that happened to anyone? Like, I feel like I can't be the only one this happens to.
Occasionally, but
like, obviously it doesn't happen often, but like,
yeah. But like you're never paying attention to it before it happens to be like, oh, was I like
exactly
not like paying attention to my input or
and like
something
I do
weird?
Sometimes have a tendency to like, you know, press and release it as I do each one, and so I've in the past just attributed to, oh, I must not have been holding the button or something. I literally never let go of it that time. Like I need this frog to live. Yeah, so I guess after this, if I find nothing, I can go back to searching Horu. Like, I did only check like 2 things in Horu, and the second one was Forlorn Access, so. Okay, very interesting. I don't know how many jumps I need to get there, so I'm just gonna do this puzzle. I am otherwise observing a notable lack of anything. Let's see, if I were logical progression, where would I be? I feel like I've already checked a lot of the early game areas. Hey, look, a Warp to Misty entrance. I haven't checked, like, Swamp Swim, and I do have clean water. Okay, well, I found the relic at least, so that's cool. I could potentially check Sorrow. I'm gonna check above the teleporter. I have a feeling about Swamp Swim, I think. The other thing I could do is I have a Sunstone. There's like all the stuff in Horror Fields or whatever. Hey, look, a swamp teleporter. Let's swamp swim. I don't know what else, like, early game logic or mid game logic could be. Triforce, I mean, don't mind if I do. There is garbage in Grotto. Not forget that. Already checked that, I think, right? Yeah. I never did Glide Vault. I'm not gonna do Glide Vault. I think I'm gonna go swim. Do not kill my friend here. I would like him alive. I actually can use this frog instead, so I would not have cared if my spider friend died. We're not that good of friends. Oru Mapstone. Huh. That could be a thing. There's a lot of things that could be a thing. I don't know how many of any of like the map stuff I've turned in is actually like in logic versus just I got to it. So I don't, and I've already turned in 6. So like with this skill set and 6 mapstones, I don't think I want to bet on progression being on mapstone 7, you know?
It is bold play.
it would be. There is more stuff that I can do in Blackroot without having grenade. So like, I could always make the play for that. Fuck. I'd like just do some of Blackroot anyways. I could do Forlorn Escape to try and find grenade. Well, that wasn't in logic anyways. So, let's go to black. Or no, I wanna swim. Let's swim. I've had clean water for a while. And then I will go to Blackroot. And then I will, I guess, try and do Horu. Umon Seal doesn't do anything logically for me. I'm gonna die, aren't I? No, I'm not. I'm good. Hey, look, a water vein. I wonder what door this is gonna bring me to. I forgot. Did I have a water vein hint? No, I had the Gumon Seal hint. I did not have a water vein hint, so I could not have forgotten it. Let's go find out. Horror room that I cannot do. Cool. To Blackroot. Alrighty. Please don't die on the crushers, Marvin. I have faith in you. For better or for worse, I do have faith in Marvin. I already checked Dash Plant, so I don't need to worry about that.
No, I should have done that anyway. Problem.
I've been finding weirdly few ability cells too. I bought like SLE a fair good bit ago, and I'm still 3 points off since.
Yeah, usually it comes in pretty quick after that.
All right, well, there's the relic. I don't have grenades, so I'm not getting out of here. So, let's go, I guess. Hope that I can find the horror relic without Stomp. Can I finish the escape with this? Gosh. I've got Sea Flame.
Oh no, this is...
Alrighty, well, found Ginso door. May as well check the couple pickups that are here, given how I'm just looking for a thing of any variety. Then I can come back later, because it was just L4 or R4. That was very low XP numbers. I can't help but observe.
Well, low doesn't mean anything, right?
It doesn't mean anything, but the fact that there were 2 of them means it's more likely to mean something.
I mean that the ceiling was lower here.
Yeah. It's nothing definitive at the very least.
Mm-hmm. Just cheap.
Well, I mean, I have the Gumon seal, so... I forgot that was a thing that could happen. You could potentially be locked out of going back in the door.
See, that's no different from my horror room completion idea.
I mean, yeah, exactly. You have a point, so... Oh, I hit the...
But that would let you theoretically just chain a bunch of horror rooms together, which I think is really funny.
Yeah. Please don't... It did it. I had one request. It can't turn around. I thought they only went one direction.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was proven incorrect.
They tend to, but I learned that lesson on the one like outside of horror fields. It's just like sometimes it shoots you from above you, and you go, "Well,
Oh yeah.
my day is ruined."
Hey, look at ability cell. We're gonna kill that guy. He gives me, apparently, a lot of life as well as XP. It's probably, from a pure routing perspective, still a good idea to rush R1, even in entrance shuffle. Because, like, R1 is guaranteed to be R1.
Oh, because of the
Because
cutscene.
of the cutscene, yeah. Like, that's just a thing. And so, like, there's just gonna be a lot of pickups there. So I think I'm just gonna go do that. Yeah, Map Zone 7 wasn't progression. Dude, that's twice. The guy is supposed to not do that one. Whatever. Also, the elemental shot just hit the door and then did nothing. Okay, cool. Relic. Final escape was the front door. Think I can do this. Bro, whatever. I'm gonna fucking teleport back because I missed the click. I don't need Ultra Defense actually, so I'm gonna buy Sense on the off chance that I can't complete this and then need to go looking for something.
Oh, I didn't. That was poorly done.
Can you imagine how sad this seed would have been if I didn't find Bash because I skipped Iceless? Like, I guess I would have gone to Sorrow then because I wouldn't have been able to do anything else really. And then watch everything else is just in Sorrow, and because I found the relic immediately, I'm never gonna find it.
Dipped it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
That's honestly not even terribly unlikely given the amount of other stuff that I have checked, like. And I have Wind and Glide, and like. Alright, well, that was a seed alright. That wasn't even entrance shuffle being mean to me, that was just Gumo. Plain old normal seed gen hates you.
The classic, yeah.
Yeah, my money is like every other skill is in Sorrow. Like. I did all of Ginso. I did most of Blackroot that you can do without Grenade. I did almost all of Misty, almost all of Forlorn, almost all of Right Side, period, other than a couple pieces of garbage. Like... Sorrow's, like, almost just the place to be. Just almost the only other place to be. All right. So, let's look for Grenade first. Grenade was in Sorrow. It was in the good level design room. Charge Jump. In Sorrow, the left column. Dash. In Sorrow, above the tree. How about Climb? In Sorrow, next to Grenade.
Bro, you had one step in order to fucking just breeze through this seat.
Where was Stomp? Where was Stomp? Why can't I find it on the map? Did I spell it right? Oh, Stomp was in a horror room. So. Oh, that was great though. So yeah, I at least, you know, was correct. Sorrow was the place to be. Yeah, the relic being just the first pickup I checked though was just, yeah. Cool. What door got me to R4? I don't care to save the spoiler, I want to view the spoiler. R4 inner. Bro, who the fuck made scroll bars unscroll? I fucking hate this. So I want L4 inner is the Horu outer. So yeah, I would have been able to get Stomp with the Sunstone. It was the Horu entrance door. But wouldn't helped. So because the real play was to just go to Sorrow. Okay. I'm kind of feeling something different. I have played 3 of the same settings in a row. Didn't Rom post a funny seed in the chat? Rom posts a seed a couple days ago with the caption, "Play at your own peril."
Sounds about right.
Naturally.
Oh. Well. Oh my.
Okay, what are the flags on this? Standard Forest Trees competitive pool. Okay. It's been a while since I've played a Forest Trees seed.
It feels too vanilla.
I know,
almost.
right? Like, I don't even have a single reason to go to Forlorn.
Oh, you're DLL.
Yeah, I'm gonna forget after I finish this seed. Swamp
Absolutely.
Teleporter. Man, this is a decision. Do I do the 2 keystones or do I do the Swamp Teleporter? Damn, I need to get used to not having 5 energy either. I'm gonna do the 2 keystones. Actually, no, because if I get wall interaction, I'll end up wanting to go back to the teleporter anyways. So I do the Swamp Teleporter pickups. Wee.
Ooh, that's not great.
I have a map stone. I can turn that in while I'm here as well. Alright, there's a keystone.
Oh. Oh no. I don't have enough cards.
Rip.
Well.
He tried his best.
Mm-hmm. Okay, only 2K.
And wall jump. Cool. Well, I don't want to go around all swamp loops, so I'm gonna go to Blackroot. Blackroot's a good idea. You certainly will not regret going to Blackroot. I just... Why do things have to be mean to Ori? I am but a small creature. Here to both save and commit incredible violence to the forest. That does not mean that I deserve violence in return.
Of course not.
That is the privilege you get of being the one who saves the forest, is permission, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so... whole lot of wall jump start. And I've got a swamp teleporter, but I don't want to do anything with said swamp teleporter, so... whole lot of wall jump start. I haven't found another keystone yet either. Which is sad. Hello, friend? Oh. Alright.
Bienvenido.
I'm really hoping that I find another keystone, like, in Blackroot. Because if I don't, I'm going to go to the keystone door anyways, and then I'm not going to find a keystone and the 2 pickups before the door, and I'm going to be sad.
I think now I do this. And
Oh, I died. Good thing
Okay.
you make a save there. And then that one didn't kill me, even though I literally rubbed my face against the rock as it was sliding down.
it understood your cuddles.
It took mercy on me from the first one. It's like, you know what? You really didn't deserve that. So, oh, double jump. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not climbing out of here. I don't know what could possibly be wrong with this seed. We got double jump.
Yeah. I mean, that does mean that it just is a good seed.
Yeah. Nothing else matters. If you get double jump, you're going to have a good time. This is an established fact. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the... whatever. Maybe I don't need to spend the point, but I'm gonna spend the point. I get heal for it, so. Oh, grenade. Okay. Well, that's 200 XP, not a keystone. So, there's still a couple things that could block that out, so that doesn't really say very much about logic anywhere. I would like this health drop. Well, I was correct. I did not find a keystone. Where's this fucking fish? There we go. I'm like, why can't I save? Oh, well, there's a keystone. How tempted been? I mean, I do have double jump and blue break now, so I don't as much need to worry about like leaving stuff behind in this path, so I don't care as much about going through here. What the? It happened again. Whatever. And even though I only need to find one in logic keystone to make like wall jump 3 in logic, I may as well follow like the logic for now. Because I could also, if I'm altaring anyways, like it's kind of free to just come back there at any point in time. I guess the like potential thing would be that I could potentially skip this area and just go like a wall jump tree and then like go through like EG or something to get to Grotto later. That's like the only like, you know, opportunity cost. Which, especially since right now I'm just finding a whole bunch of XP, is looking like it wouldn't have been the worst thought to have earlier. But whatever. That underwater keystone is also in or out of logic because it's underwater. All right, I'm gonna go step on the grotto teleporter, and then I'm gonna go back to Glades. And by go back to Glades, I mean I'm gonna go to Death Gauntlet and then go back to Glades. not forget the appropriate way to anchor the rhino. Wait, I need to save. I'm gonna die. It would have been really embarrassing to have not saved there and then, like... Alrighty. To the wall jump tree I go. My excursion following logical progression has given me very little, so. Other than, I guess, the keystones that would give me... Okay, there's climb, which doesn't really help too much. SLE is kind of handy. I am a fan of early SLE. There was only tree 2? Only tree 2. Yep. Damn. Only have 2 trees. How much do I care about Spirit Caverns? I don't think I'm gonna go through the top Spirit Caverns door. So I'm gonna make the Spirit Caverns checks now. I guess I'm going to use my double jump there instead of my wall jump. Warmth. All right. There's a sunstone, so I'm not scumming this at the very least, because this is competitive pool, so I need that. Already turned in the map stone. Yo, Ori, hello? Throw grenades at the right thing, please. Yo, Ori, hello? Not dead. That's all that matters. I have got a lot of points and not a lot of skills. That was tree 3, so it was my hint. Watervane Grove. One XP, hell yeah. Love that. Forest trees, I can go purple tree. There's nothing stopping me. I have double SLE now, so like... I guess I'm not making a rekindle. That is just going to open the ability menu for me. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. Fuck it, we're just pulling the lever. I've got double jump, so whatever. I got an energy cell. What have I gotten from all this stuff? Really just that energy cell is the only thing that really matters. And even then, I only have 3 energy. So we're just gonna scum it. Why I make that back up? Oops. That's 4 energy that I could potentially have. Which, I guess, I mean, I can open Progression Vault anyways. Like that, or like, you know, Valley Entrance are like the things that would be saying in logic right now. I don't even have any health, which is kind of annoying. So I can't just like full like send sense because I would not be able to finish the escape. Well, there's Bash. Awesome. Got grenade Bash now. And there's a Grove teleporter. Awesome. Never punished. Let's go to the Stomp Tree. That guy shot me. How rude.
So I stepped off to do some laundry swapping and whatever.
Yeah.
And I would just like to make known my like lack of knowing how to respond to opening a dryer door and steam coming out on my face. Because the unit below is running theirs. And for whatever reason, that's how that manifests.
Interesting.
Because like heat I get.
Yeah.
But like
Your clothes are supposed to be dry. Like
this is wet heat. And so they're warm, but dry is not quite the word. Someone's just like, I just wish I had somewhere to hang it so I wouldn't have to use the dryer. It does not quite line up that way.
Alright. Go to left side now. But also hard by sense. Just really full send it, you know? I don't think that's a good idea, but it is a thing I could do.
They won't stop you,
Indeed.
but maybe they should.
Perhaps. But the thing is, like, I wouldn't like consider myself in a go mode anyways, and so like I'm still checking stuff regardless.
Yeah, so it's you're spending that time and
Yeah, and like I still might need ultra defense, so like. I've at least got 6 HP now, which, like, is a magic number. So my water veins in Grove, so I don't need to worry about that hint. So I could go to Misty. I'm gonna need to walk to Horu anyways, so I may as well search for my water vein. I, out of habit, hit Alt-4.
See a different friend is playing Wilds.
Ooh, Glide. That makes Sorrow
You're
good.
You're not at all familiar with the Monster Hunter
Not at
games,
all.
yeah?
I'm buying sense.
That's been like my impression of what like most people think about it for like a while, where it's like a niche game that some people really like, but whatever. And just the last few games have gotten like
Really popular.
generally popular.
Yeah. Like,
And I'm like-
I had definitely heard of them before, obviously, but like, yeah, it was not like a mainstream game in my mind.
Yeah, and I don't know, maybe the recent titles are like, you know, polishing the edges a bit more, but like the old games, or at least the one that I tried to play, was very much a game that I could see being fun, but like I basically need a party to like, you know, go through it together,
Yeah.
because like having that social aspect really helps you get through the fact that you were doing, you know, the same fight or hunts
Over and over.
repeatedly.
Yeah.
Or even just like sometimes the dude just like, oh, I've had enough.
Oh,
I'm gonna
clean
run
water.
away to
That
a
works
different
also.
area of the map. It's like, okay, now you have to go hunt that down. Like they literally just. So I don't know. It's cool. What they have, I see that it is appealing. I just haven't myself felt the pool to dive in.
Yeah.
But it's just with their formula. I'm surprised that it's breaking out of its like core audience
Yeah.
so well. So I mean,
I don't know
good
what
for
they're
them.
doing differently, if anything, in this
Yeah,
one.
no,
like-
that I could not tell you.
I think it's validation I'm sensing. Wonder if there's more than one thing. That was not. Yeah. I'm sorry, how did he not die? Wind, there is more I'm sensing. I think I'm sensing probably R4. Hello, thanks for the luck.
He needs it.
I do not need luck, I have sense.
Sounds like not enough.
Okay, I do not know why I did not bash there. Hello? Why is the grenade going at that angle? Oh. I already, like, stepped on the Valley teleporter, so okay, I guess. Let's go to Sorrow, because it's literally free. I have Glide Wind now. And Sense, and there's a lot of fun Sense things you can do in Sorrow. This is also a good time to key dupe. Oops. My mouse is running out of space. All right, so what doors do I need to open still? I need to open the door in front of me. I need to open Ginso doors, which means I need at least 8 keystones. Not a keystone, darn. I also, at some point, need a wall break for the escape, but I already have sense for that, so there's really nothing else that I can do in that regard until I just find it. Wait, didn't I? Oh, I had the water vein hint. I didn't have the water vein itself. Okay. And then I found clean water, not a water vein in Grove. Or Fields, that is. Let's go to Misty. Okay, it's probably the hidden thing that I'm sensing currently, or the thing in the S room. Sorrow teleporter. Shame, but I mean, I wouldn't be able to do anything with it anyways, so. I think this keystone's required. Yeah. He's gonna die, yeah.
That is one sequence I'd very much love to like figure out a consistent setup for.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That guy is so slippy.
Yeah. It's like, if I'm paying more attention, there is a, like, angle I have learned that works pretty well, but I wasn't really paying very close attention there, so... Fuck. Come on, friend. I'm going to not die here. Or rather, I'm going to not lose my Marvin if I die here. Shout out to not buying Blue Tree. So I still can't finish because I still don't have floor break. I think as soon as I get floor break, I am essentially done with this seed. However, the 4 skills that allow you to break floors are the 4 skills that I do not have.
How convenient.
Yep. So, the question becomes, if I need to search for it, where do I search for it?
Maybe under a floor.
Perhaps.
I don't know. I was dipping out for bits of this, so I don't know what you've done.
I've done a fair bit.
I would imagine if you're talking about finishing.
Yeah. It's forest trees, right? So, you know, I've done normal forest tree things. I have sense, and my only real movement is grenade bash. And I know water vein is in Grove. I honestly have a feeling a not terrible play would be to sense Horu. Fuck, I never played this cutscene. That's right, I got the teleporter. Oh. Man, I'm not even sensing the thing here, so I don't think this is the water vein. Man, I really thought I played this cutscene. Yeah, I was close enough. Oh, I already got this anyway. Oh, man. Come on. That's fucking sad. All right, let's check Death Gauntlet. Fuck, I thought I had another double jump. I can't help but notice that I am sensing on this plant and lack the means to break this plant or even get to it. I could potentially be sensing Butter Cell. In which case, I can do Butter Cell. But if it's the plant, then I'm in a much more painful situation. Technically speaking, it is also possible to get Igor to stomp on the peg. The thing is, even if I get Igor to stonk on the peg. Nope, don't need to. Okay. Even if I get him to stomp on like the peg to get into what is it? DG roof. You can't get past the lasers without save drops, so I would have to do save drops and or funny grenade bash shenanigans, which I mean I'm not opposed to doing, but all right. Floor break. I've already sense checked a good amount of sorrow. Not left sorrow, but like the main area. So, sensing Horu is not a bad play. Sensing the rest of Sorrow is not a bad play. I've already been in Misty. So, like, there's not going to be too much left. Dude, my grenade redirected the thing that I bashed back at him. Are you fucking kidding me? The thing about like Horu Sense is that like I don't have Stomp, so it might not help. Let's go check the banana stand. B3 keystones. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh my god, it was almost 3 keystones. I mean, Upper Ginso and like Ginso Escape is no worse of a play than anywhere else, really. Like, there are a good number of pickups in Ginso Escape. Man, how fucking... how wide is this fucking cutscene? At least that's not one of the ones that resets your position after you watch it. Oh, get it, get it. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. So fucking good at this video game. I don't think I even have a Forlorn teleporter. Like, in principle, if I had Forlorn access, my best play here would be to go do the Forlorn escape so I could find Stomp, right? But I don't have Forlorn access. Do I know where the... I know the Gumon Seal's in Blackroot. I've got Grenade. Because it's kind of just like I'm just, you know, blindly looking for a skill, right?
Yeah.
If I'm going to do that, I may as well blindly look in a place that I at least know will make me progression towards definitely being able to finish the seed. Let's check Dash Plant. I don't know how close I need to be able to sense Dash Plant, because I don't think I've ever tried. I would definitely be sensing it by now, though. I want to fucking make a save. I would definitely be sensing that. I do not remember if you can sense Frog Puzzle from the door or not. At the very least, I'm not sensing it currently, so there is an opportunity for science. I remember that it at least goes close to the door. So I would be able to sense it by now, because it is now on screen. I want to say that you can actually sense it from the door, because I feel like I've asked this question before. Combat. What if it's Grandpa's house? I guess I do the blind movement. I think I'm sensing swim.
Seems like it.
Doesn't seem like it's the other two things, so
You wouldn't have turned off when you went up there
yeah.
if it were.
Kumon seal.
There you go.
This is a really interesting thing to make you unable to finish a seed. Like, okay. I should also, just for good measure, I'm gonna sense check this mapstone. Just because that'd be fun. There is something. There is something. I have been ignoring mapstones this entire time though, so I'm gonna hope that I don't need to worry about that. Because what's the likelihood that the 4 skills that I need to break floors are mapstones 6, 7, 8, and 9? Oh wait, I need to pull lever. So you know earlier when I said there was no reason for me to go to Forlorn an hour ago? Turns out I have found the reason to go to Forlorn. Don't mind if I take that perfect bash. Well, I found a mapstone. Never activated the black map altar. Interesting. Charge flame, that works.
We'll take that.
This seed would have been incredibly painful without sense. Like... Darn, I'm 1 point short of triple jump. Cool. What a weird one. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop after this. I've been playing enough. Alright, where the fuck was everything else? So, Dash was in a horror room. So going to horror, what if I didn't have the or like horror would have been the thing that I had done if I hadn't gone looking for Forlorn instead. So that's cool. Charge jump was in Left Sorrow, which I couldn't reach with Sense at any point. And then Stomp was on the Forlorn Escape. So that's kind of funny. Yeah, I was.
I need to know where Stomp is.
Yeah, well, there you go. You found it. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing that I guess I might have done, like I was debating, because I had Sense of going and making a Sense check only for Left Sorrow. Because you can sense that from the health cell. And so
the whole thing?
Yeah, you can sense the bottom 3 or 4. I think you can sense the whole of the left column from there, except for the energy cell at the top, and you can sense the energy cell at the top from the key door.
Yeah.
So I was thinking of doing that and decided not to, just because I figured I'd be sensing a good chunk of the rest of Sorrow anyways. So if I had done that, I might have found Charge Jump, at which point I would have been able to do this significantly faster. But otherwise, yeah, 2 of the 4 skills for Floor Break were in Forlorn. Where was the Forlorn Teleporter? The Forlorn Teleporter was the thing I was sensing on Mapstone 8. So that wasn't likely to happen. Dash... Well, I even sensed it was one of the back of L4. It's you can't sense it from the main area. You have to go all the way back there to sense it. So
yeah.
I don't know that I would have checked that soon anyways. And then yeah. So cool. Interesting one for sure. But yeah, I'm stop playing this game. I am done. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and kill the stream. So been fun, everyone. I'll see you around. Bye.